first.
Oh my god, it's Perry fucking King. I thought I was gonna sit here by myself. God, it's Perry. I thought it was all by myself.
Rolling on the floor laughing, no one here to bug you.
You're here to save me. You're here to save me, baby.
What are you constructing?
A planet. Because I got the sun. I did this off of freehand. I'm debating destroying it and redoing it like that because that's coming out like a ball. It's just like I have it in the corner, so it like merges into the wall there. But this is coming out like an actual planet. This was like freehand, so it's like all warpy.
Looks dope.
The sun, yeah, it looks pretty all right. I started off with gold bricks. I made this whole thing out of a gold brick, and then Lazy was making fun of me saying that it looked like a big giant cone, which it kind of did with just the gold. It looked like a big cone, like it was a big diamond type deal.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. So I ended up like throwing a whole bunch of glowstone on it, and it kind of made it look like it's on fire, like it's got different fire spots, you know? Like it looks more like the sun with the glowstone. So I'm debating making one of these out of the glowstone. Like I'm gonna break this whole thing and I'm gonna make a better ball in the circle out of just glowstone. And it'll look like a sun. Right now I'm doing like Neptune. It's just taken forever.
What is that you're holding? Nom. That better not be terracotta.
It's not. It's blue concrete. See blue concrete? It says it in the middle. That I don't know what that is.
It's sexy is what it is.
Actually, to be fair, these aren't terracotta anymore. They're called something else. I use it. I can. Okay, basically, Lazy asked their friend how they were changing the color of the words, right? So I can now open up the chat and I can type this box thing and and then it lists the item in my hand, which the item in my hand I renamed to be my advertisement for my store. So now I just have to hold this in my hand and type the brackets with the I in it, and it'll type out my whole advertisement, and I don't have to sit there and keep retyping it. And it's colored.
Well, looks like theft of property and copyright for changing the name if you ask me.
Yeah, that's what happened. Very good. My bad. My bad. I guess I have to go get rid of all the other evidence.
What are you talking about? What evidence, flushed face?
I gotta get rid of the evidence. Let me turn off the stream.
Do you swear to tell nothing but the truth and only the truth, or help you God?
God has nothing to do with this faking. That's really it. I don't have to do. Okay. Yeah, I should probably do the back corner.
What have
So I
you
didn't
done?
even finish.
Confess, brother. Confess your sins and you shall be clean. What evidence, rolling on the floor laughing?
Well, I thought I was gonna do it in all blue terracotta, and then I changed. I figured out I was gonna have to dye it all anyway, so I just figured I would do my blue concrete. So I went out and got a whole shitload of fucking terracotta and didn't end up using it. So I got like a whole double crate of terracotta for you.
Okay, that's not too bad. Give you a light charge. That'll be treason. And theft of a holy relic.
Yeah. You're funny, man. This is taking forever, though. That's for sure. It's kind of worth it though, because it's coming out nice. It is coming out nice and round. This diagram I'm following is working pretty well.
Looks hella dope.
Thanks. And then the reason I'm doing the planets before I do the ceiling is because then I don't have to do the whole ceiling. Ha, ha, ha. Still regretting having to waterlog fucking 5,000 black concrete powder just to fill in the seats, ceiling.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Go fuck yourself and stop fucking placing them in the wrong spot. Nah, I fucked up somewhere. One, two, three, one. 1, 2, 3, 1. And then 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Right? 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1. Huh? It's supposed to be 3 ones. This one only has. Oh, this has got the 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, then 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. And then 1, 2, 1. And so on and so forth. I don't even know if this corner is right, so I'm just gonna fucking fill it in because I'm tired of trying to look over there and figure it out. I doubt anyone's gonna be able to get up over here anyways into the corner to see. Um, next. It is next, right? Yeah. Bum biddy dum 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 biddy. I thought Perry King was never gonna come back to the stream. He tried to tell me that there was things going on. I really didn't think you were coming back. I didn't think my buddy was gonna show up to the stream. But then he showed up and said, I'm the first bitch up in this place. My name is frickin' Perry King.
More laughing loudly, crying face.
Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. You know you did.
Yeah, absolute banger.
Absolute banger.
Ya didn't have Stoop solo. Acting like a stranger and it feels so wrong.
Acting like a stranger. You did this to yourself, Perry King.
No,
Looks
you
so
don't
good.
say. Ya didn't have to cut me off.
That's right. Let it out, Perry King. Let it out. Wait, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 1 2. 1 2 3 1 2
Yo,
3
think
1 1
now the
2.
song stuck in my head.
Ah 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 ah.
Ya didn't have to cut me off. Musical notes microphone.
One, two, one, one, two, one, two. What'd you say? What did you say?
Ice cream sandwiches are life.
Ice cream sandwiches in life. That's weird. It's not showing all the messages on my phone.
Well, since it's stuck in my head cause of you, will sing it again.
Go for it, Perry King. Let it out. Let it out.
Ya didn't have to cut me off. Musical notes microphone.
Musical notes, musical notes. Look at what number I was on. Was I on 17? Is there 3 inside here? No, there's not. The double. That upper one for 3? Yes, yes.
Are you high right now, rolling on the floor laughing?
Fuck yeah. Why you gotta make fun of me, Perry King?
Wasn't my fault, you too high to keep track.
I am. Well, I had to close the website to go to the to go to the YouTube thing to see what you said, and then it wasn't showing all the chats, and then I took too long to go back to the website. So when I went back to the website, it fucking refreshed the page. So I didn't know what number I was on for layers. So there's 39 layers. I'm on layer 19. And I'm out. I'm out of concrete, baby. So we just sat there and tried to figure out what layer of concrete we were on so that we could be out of concrete. And now have to go get more concrete and forget what level of concrete layer we were on. Ah! What's the matter? I thought you said you liked danger.
Excuses.
Excuses, excuses. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . that snow or sand? It's snow. I was like, how is the sand so high up on the mountain? What the heck is that? Somebody placed all the bamboo like that? Do 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 do.
No lie if someone told me that to end our agreement. We throwing hands on the spot, rolling on the floor laughing.
No lie, if someone told me that to end the agreement, we're throwing hands on the spot. I forget what I said.
Ya wanna step outside, buddy?
Want to be step. I forget what I said. Come on, man. Where the fuck is the desert biome? It's like, you'll make me go back to the steam, ain't you?
Excuses, excuses. I meant argument, not agreement.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess. I don't know. Depending on the situation. I think I would say something along the lines like, yeah, well, you're going to be thinking of excuses. I'm going to be thinking of excuses when I'm trying to explain to the paramedic why your back's broken. Did he fall down a flight of stairs? Did he step in front of the forklift? Like, I don't know what happened to the guy. I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
There's some excuses for you.
Crying.
Quiet. I gotta think of excuses why your fucking legs are broken. That's how excuses. You want excuses? I'll give you excuses. I forget who it was, but they would always, whenever someone would say like, "Excuse me," they would be like, "What, did you fart? Why are you saying excuse me? Did you fart?"
Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
Rolling on the floor laughing. This floor has gotta have like a big groove indent in it from all that rolling on the floor.
Well, excuse me.
Well, excuse me. Calm down there, Foxy Cleopatra. We know you're a whole lot of woman.
what? I'm actually an independent woman. Get your facts straight, buddy.
Independent, alright. All of them brain cells are independent. None of them want to work together.
Wait. Who told you about my talent? I mean, take that back.
Take that back. Oh, what's all this? You weren't supposed to see that. Oh, I didn't want to drop the public one.
Was that a gold crossbow in your ender chest?
Yeah, I don't really know what to sell it for. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it because it's got that multi-shot thing on it. So what's up, man? What are you up to?
Watching horror movie. Called Session 9.
Called Session 9. What is this? Oh, watching a horror movie called Session 9. Session 9. Why does this sound familiar? Section 9 or Session 9? Like a session, like a weed sesh? Or like a session section? Session 9. Sounds familiar.
Yes, like weed sesh. Session 9.
Like weed sesh. Session 9. Session 9. Bitch ass Barry thing. Bring up a movie. Don't even tell me what it's about. I get it. 2001 film. So that's why it sounds familiar. Session 9. Bitch ass Barry King. Looks pretty intense. Is Buddy wearing his white jumpsuit?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Rolling on the floor laughing. I'd be like, hey man, you went to Canada's Wonderland? That's awesome. What was it like? Oh, it was great. It was Canada's Wonderland. It's a theme park. Anyways, gotta go, man. See you later. Ding, 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 ding.
A crew is hired to clear a old building for asbestos and things go horribly wrong.
Oh. asshole. You think the rain solidifies it?
We could be watching this movie together. But no. Y'all had to make her weird.
Yeah? What is it if it isn't weird, Perry King? Definitely ain't friendship. Haven't even taken me out anywhere, and you already want to have Netflix and chill? Jeez, what's wrong with you? Chivalry is dead.
Let me tell ya a story about my best friend. Ever heard that song?
No.
Basically it's not weird. We're basically twins. We both got whiners. So we're not friends, we're whiner friends. See, not weird at all.
You just made it so much more weird than it had to be talking about arenas, Perry King. Nobody mentioned anything about wieners but you. Now it's weird.
Let me tell ya a story about my bed friend rolling on the floor weeping. I'm sorry. Ever heard a song called It's Too Late to Apologize? I'm sorry buddy, it is kinda weird.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. Too late. Oh. I just had like the world's brightest idea on how to place a whole bunch of blocks really fast. I could set up a mine cart up here and have it just going back and forth on a line where I'm sitting here just facing forward and the mine cart's going back and forth. And I could just sit here and keep repeatedly placing and the mine cart will just keep going back and forth. I might do it, to be honest. Okay, I was on number 19 by the gang. I might bust out the tablet. And open it up on the tablet so I can stop fucking closing it and forgetting what number. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard.
No, you was on 13, remember?
No, nice try. Nah.
99999.
99999. Wow, this is actually a lot. I should have did it on the tablet yesterday. That's fucking
People were
huge.
laughing.
I can see the dust particles on the blocks in the fucking description. I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't look like what I have on the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is. Wow. And then, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody in the car, come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. But the boys want some juice and gin, and I really don't wanna be a burst like I had last week. Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know they're getting sweeter. It's Mambo number 5. I don't know who sings it. I just know the name of the song. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner.
Sounds amazing.
It's a good song. It's older. It's man, I really don't know who sings it. It's not Elvis though. It's like it's more of a blues song kind of. I guess I would say it's more of a blues song. Okay. So 9, 3, and then 2, and then 2, 1 for 9, 3, 2, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 9. I didn't even finish this side.
Bitches nom. Gatekeeping is music. Fine, don't tell me.
Gatekeeping is music. I really don't. Just search up Mambo number 5. Like MAMBO, Mambo, and then just like hashtag 5 or like type out the word number and 5.
Found it. Lou Bega.
Maybe, I don't know. Does it look like a blues band? Like a blues 1950s rap?
Yes. You're the DJ. Well, do your fucking job and DJ.
Oh! Another of the exact same. This doesn't look right.
You what up, bro? What you building?
I'm trying to build a planet here. It's just taking a really long time. So this is like gonna be a big blue ball like Neptune. I just finished like the top half. I'm working on the bottom half now. But like I have this giant dark room that I made. Once I light it up, it'll look better. Like I got the amethyst looking like stars. I gotta redo this. This was supposed to be a sun, but I did this freehand. Like I didn't follow a diagram for a globe for this. So it's all lopsided and looks funny. It only looks good from like right here. And if you back up from that angle. So I gotta destroy this whole thing and rebuild it with the diagram that I'm doing with this. It's just taking a while, that's all. So I'm following a diagram on my tablet here on where to place all the blocks.
It all looks very good, bro. You should have entered the build competition. I'm thinking of building the Death Star in the end.
The build? I didn't even know there was a build competition. You're thinking of building the Death Star in the end? The only problem is that, like a build competition for what though? Like for Mineville? Mineville has a build competition? Because this isn't like my own personal world. This is on like a public server.
I had to teach him what round is. So
Ah!
you can say I taught him how to do it. If you ask me anyway.
Ah, you fucking funny, man, King.
rolling on the floor laughing. CW Neptoria is hosting a build competition prize pool for 250 meters. It has already started though for 6 weeks.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Like people in the game are doing um, build competitions. I get it now. I thought you meant like the actual like Minecraft itself was doing a build competition.
Cool.
But like, I mean, aren't you like extra challenging yourself trying to build a Death Star in the end though? Because you can't claim the land, so you're gonna have to worry about people coming up and griefing you. Like you're gonna go and leave to get materials and come back and somebody's gonna have half of it destroyed. Because people just can't leave other people's things alone in this game.
Now I will claim the whole Death Star. 400 claims. I've given up on the temple. Bigger ideas now.
Yeah, but you can't claim land in the end, though. You can't claim land in the end or the resource world. So, look, I don't get how you're gonna claim chunks in the end area. The end isn't claimable. It's only, I'm pretty sure it's only the Earth realm that's claimable.
Yeah, nah, bro, I just realized now you say that grinning face with sweat face with tears of joy.
Yeah, like I don't like it's a good idea. Don't get me wrong, it is a good idea to go there and try to claim it, but I'm just saying I don't think you can claim land in end area. So you might be getting your hopes up. It's just all you should you should go to the end and make sure you can claim land before you go and start unclaiming a whole bunch of land to build this thing, you know what I mean?
It by my temple over ocean. I found out if you make new account 25 claims each time. I got like 20 accounts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but if they find out that it's all the same person, can't you lose your accounts? So isn't that something you got to be careful about too?
Now you only need a log in the account once a month. I got them all saved and screenshotted.
Okay.
Is this built in your shop or over it?
It's underneath my area, yeah. Like my octopus is like right above here, and my shop is like right above here. It's all the way down to bedrock. Like underneath here is bedrock. And it's like pretty long. And high. I just haven't gotten around to do like filling, placing all the black concrete powder and then waterlogging it all and then placing it all. I'm lazy. So I figured I would build my planets first and then worry about the ceiling after. I made this tunnel go all the way up to the land too. It like goes through the layers of my base. So you got like the farm area, which goes the whole way. And you got the netherwort and trees over there. And then you have sugarcane. And sheep are over here. I got automated sheep. I got minecart collection picking up all the wool from the sheep. And then this is outside.
You could make that a dropper face with tears of joy.
Well, my plan, make it a dropper. You mean like this hole here? For people to fall in? Um, my plan is to have a mine cart come down here. The mine cart's gonna go in a swirl down this tunnel and then out through here where you're gonna have the sun over here and you're gonna have this fucking big ass blue ball done over here. I don't know, I'm thinking about putting like another type planet down here, maybe do a red one like Mars. Some weird thing. I don't know. I definitely gotta redo the sun though. I'm gonna redo it all with this glowstone. Cause I don't like, I did this by freehand, so I don't like
It's gonna
how
be awesome.
unround it is. Yeah, it's gonna look pretty cool once it's done. I'm thinking about putting a bunch of these everywhere because I can silk touch the crystals off of these growers here. I got like a deposit there that's growing. This is actually part of a deposit. There's a deposit on the other side of the wall here. And then I have another deposit behind this wall. I don't know where the door is. Here's the door. I have another amethyst deposit in here. So I can silk touch all these crystals off and use some of the amethyst cubes I have in my stash. Where did the other blocks go?
You got a nice setup, bro.
Thanks, man. Yeah, well, like I got this area. This area I dug out for cosmetics, like so that I can decorate and do things like this planet. Okay. Um, then I got like my inside area, basically like my bedroom, I guess, with like all my farm shit in it. You got like the bamboo, sugarcane, netherwort trees, the farming down at that one level. Um, my loot room, like my storage room, and then the store right above the storage. And then and I decorated this too. Then we got the mob spawner room. So now I got the public mob spawner room with all the mob spawners. People can just stand here and kill everything. You got the cactus farm out there. And you got the octopus. And then 5 iron golem farms up there. Um, and then my item sorters. I got a lot going on. Batman with his bat cave. The smelter is item sorter number 1.
That is a couple months of work faced with tears of joy.
I did it all in a month by myself. I've only been playing this game for like 25 days or something. So we have the big octopus. And then if you go in here, there's another giant item sorter. So yeah, I don't know. I really think the minecart idea is a good idea. Either have it start in a store. Yeah, I don't got a life, man.
I helped. I threw all my weeds on your lawn. You're welcome.
I threw all my weeds on your lawn. So I have 20 villagers in here. They're all scattering around because of this zombie. I didn't that one out there. And that's causing iron golems to spawn up here. I got 20 villagers in here, all scared by a zombie, so it's causing this golem to spawn. And then I got 20 villagers in the top of the octopus, so it's causing golems to spawn here. And then I got 10 villagers in here. I boxed this guy in. And that's causing iron golems to spawn up here. And then they're all just dying in this hole down here.
Wait, so they spawn even if you're not in distance?
No, that I have. Someone has to be here. So that's why I put the mob spawner room here. So, like, the mob spawner room is in the perfect distance between all the villages to get the iron golems to spawn. So, like, when I go and build another layer here of 2 sets, see, I had another set of 10 villagers in here, but the iron golems started spawning on the floor in here, so I gave up and I took all these villagers out and listed them all on the market.
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, so, like, if anybody comes to use the public mob spawner, then I'm doubling it as the iron golem farm. So, like, they'll be standing in here killing all the mobs, not realizing that they're getting all my iron golems to spawn and give me iron. So, like, when I go AFK, I come and sit in this corner right here because it makes all these golems spawn. See, like, that one just spawned over there. There's probably one floating down this way, on this side. Yeah. And then they drop in from up here as well.
Is there hoppers under the mob spawner room or nah?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all hoppers in there, underneath all those trap doors. It's all hoppers, and it all goes through here, goes down inside the octopus into this item sorter. So we got the coal from the wither skeletons, bones from the wither skeletons, zombie meat, rabbit's foot, string, spider's eye, magma cube, cooked rabbit, blaze rods, rabbit skin. This is supposed to be gold bars. I used them all though. And then ender pearls. And this was gonna be another cooked chicken because the first cooked chicken keeps overflowing, but this one doesn't want to work right. It keeps like stopping. I don't know why. And then anything else flows into here. So any overflows we get will come in here, and any items that aren't part of the sorter go in here. But that cooked rabbit is broken. So if it starts showing up in here, we know it's still broken. And then the swords that the wither skeletons are holding go in there too. So like I gotta go in there every now and then and check it. I used to have a giant staircase here. A giant staircase made out of slabs. All these prismarine slabs made like a giant fucking staircase, and I got rid of that once I got the teleporter pad because it just made it look a lot neater without the giant tower here. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been kind of decorating that dark room down there. It took me like 4 hours of straight placing to get all the walls and the floor done with the black concrete. It took, it's like 20,000 blocks or something that are placed in there for just the walls and the floor. So you'd imagine that was you need one sand, one gravel per thing. So that was like 40,000 materials in total because you needed 20,000 sand, 20,000 gravel.
Yeah, that would have took a lot. I hate doing concrete. I'm lazy. It just go buy some and restock out face with tears of joy.
I know, but there's not a lot of people selling the black concrete, and if they are selling it, they're charging an arm and a leg for it.
Rolling on the floor laughing. Ye hard, it's best to just make it face with tears of joy.
Let me go back to the stream. It is, I know. It's way easier. It's more cost effective to make it yourself, but it's more time consuming as well. Like I bought all the gravel and I farmed all the sand. So it definitely took me a while to get all the material. Even just getting the materials took me a while.
Have you thought of going to the end and creating a map to make the stars like put in picture frame?
Yeah, but like, you know how many maps I would need for that? You see how big this room is? It's 75 blocks tall. It's 110 blocks long. And like, I mean, I would that would be insane. You know how long that would take just to cover one wall?
Not the whole room like in some spaces face with tears of joy. Tears of joy.
Wow, I
Face
mean,
with
it's
tears
gonna
of
look
joy.
weird with just a couple pictures in the middle of nowhere, no? Like, I would have to do like a big section of it to make it look normal. We can't just have like a random picture frame hanging out, like, hey, I'm here.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. He forgot to say he is
He
OCD.
forgot to say he's OCD. Wow, come on. I can't just put a random picture somewhere. Think about it. If I'm telling you I'm going to destroy that thing and make it round like this, then there's something wrong. Ain't no way I'm putting random picture frames in random places. I get the idea that you're thinking of though. Like it would be easier to create a design by like making a big 2D image of it and then getting a bunch of maps and putting the maps together and putting it on there. So like say I wanted to make like a planet look like it's in the distance, Perry King, I could go into the end, build the planet as 2D and then take a map and fly all up above holding the map and get a map of it.
Fly for media rank, you are always recording the server and showing love, they will, I reckon.
They will, you reckon? I don't, yeah, but I don't know how to apply for stuff like that. I don't know if they, I'm not, I'm not like, I don't know, you gotta understand, I drop F-bombs a lot and I talk about weird shit.
Really, that sounds cool.
So, I mean, I'm not really like kid friendly, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying like I would be mean to a kid if a kid came in the stream, but Minecraft has got a younger audience. I feel like them giving me a media title and representing Mineville, like I would have to watch what I say, watch what I talk about. You know what I mean? Like I can't even type my YouTube name onto a sign because it says it's profanity because I got 420 in my YouTube name. You know, stuff like that. I don't think they would give me a media title if I'm leading them to what they classify as profanity. Like basically in my hideout, I have a sign that says Namtab 420, but with Roman numerals, and then beside it, it says,
sometimes, but that is for them to watch or not. Parents should be supervising their kids on games and but still.
yeah, I guess in a way you're kind of right, but I don't know. I still feel like Mineville won't be as open about my NamTab 420 thing as I am. Like I said, I have to write NamTab 420 in Roman numerals, and then I have a sign beside it that says, uh, "It's regular numbers, not Roman numerals. If you figure it out, you do. If you don't, you don't." Like, if they can't figure out that it's Roman numerals and it's 420, then they probably shouldn't be coming by the stream.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. All I can say is you never know till you try.
Yeah, I guess. Who do I talk to about that though? Like, would I have to do the whole Discord thing and join their Discord and try and talk to someone, I guess?
In the inf server on Discord there is a staff application under it media application.
Okay.
You just fill a application out and answer their questions.
All right, all right. I don't have a Discord, so it'll probably be a while if I do that.
That's alright, bro. Whenever you can, you don't have to apply. I was just giving an idea face with tears of joy.
Yeah, no, I know. I honestly, man, no, I've had like a lot of moments where people ask me if I have a Discord or moments like this where I'm playing a game and you need a Discord to do things, and I don't know. I just don't have a Discord. So it's like one of those things where it's a good idea. That's a lot of work. Make up an account or try and remember my password if I've ever made one, just to apply, and then them be like, "Nah, B, we don't want your shit. You got 420 in your name. Fuck out of here."
I'm confused. What is wrong with the letters 420? Sorry for asking. I just never heard a problem for that number.
Oh, it's just because, well, 420 is like, it's for like, it just symbolizes weed, like marijuana. So, like, there's a day, 420, April 20th, where a bunch of the potheads get together and smoke weed. And, like, 420 is like a symbolism for weed. Like, there's always, it's everywhere for weed. So, it obviously, in certain states in America, marijuana and weed are illegal. So, and then, I mean, you would probably have a lot of parents crying about why their kids are seeing 420 in video games. Um, so I'd imagine that they're just saying it's profanity to go along with some of the laws in the states in America and just try to accommodate some of the parents of the kids that play the game, right? Because Minecraft's supposed to be a for all ages video game. So I mean, if you have like this parent, they got their
You
five,
can try
6 year
as
old
long as
kid.
you don't stream it.
Yeah, but like it's just more of like, they got their 5, 6 year old kid, and then here's somebody's got 420 in their name. They're asking, "Hey, mom, why does that guy's name say 420?" Then the parents in like a predicament of having to sit there and explain to their kid what 420 means, or they got to lie to their kid. So now you have like a 50-50. What bad choice do you make? Do you lie to your kid? Do you tell your kid the truth? Do you want your kid to know that? But then that's not really fair on the parent, considering they got their kid in all ages game, which shouldn't have adult profanity in it, right? So it's like a kind of back and forth battle between what's right and what's wrong and what's legal and what's not. But that's also, I mean, just to avoid all that, they just make it so that you can't type it in the game, and then you don't have to worry about all that, right?
I can imagine the conversation. Some fats called the devil's lettuce rolling on the floor with a little crying face. Oh WTF, I've never heard of that in my country. That is weird, but yeah, I feel you bro. I feel some managers and staff wouldn't even realize
Oh no, yeah, no, it's a big thing. So I'm guessing that, no offense, you must be a little bit younger, probably in high school. Because if you've never heard, it's like a worldwide thing. So if you've never really heard of 420, you either are like very strict and follow the rules, and you've never done anything rebellious in your life, or you're a little bit younger. And again, I mean no offense by saying that. There's nothing wrong with not having to know, with not knowing what that is, right? But then again, I don't even know what country you're from. I mean, you could be from like a country where that stuff's illegal, so you guys don't really have that everywhere. The 420 thing. But 420 is like a worldwide known thing. It's in like a lot of movies. It's in, I mean, I would imagine it's probably in like a lot of social medias, all over social medias. To be honest, I don't even know why they chose 420 to be a Stoner's
Surprisingly
Day.
celebrate 420 in the States.
Yeah, like, so I live in Canada. So here in Canada, weed is legal. Like, I can walk like every mile, like, not even every mile. I don't know what you guys use for distance, but we use kilometers. I could walk like every 10, 15 minutes of walking, there's a different weed store. You can just walk in, and as long as you're 19 or older, you can buy weed from there.
Bro, I know what weed is. I used to smoke it before, but we have different slang wording here in my country. We call it by its actually name.
No, it's not called 420. Like, you don't call weed 420. Like, 420 is just a symbolism for weed. Like, it's 420, light a joint, you know? It's the date, April 20th. Hey, it's 420, let's smoke some weed. Like, people don't call it 420. It's just the numbers 420 are a symbolism of weed. Like, when I say symbolism, like 666, the number 666 is like a symbolism of the devil, you know? So, or Satanism, whatever the fuck you would want to call it.
Weed holiday celebration.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like a Christmas tree would symbolize Christmas, you know? Like that's kind of the word, the way I'm trying to use the word symbolize is.
I was drawn here by that symbol rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
Uh,
Oh, I see, so it's a date, not a name that is so ridiculous and po-face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I know. I've never been hyped about the day 420. I just use it as an excuse to smoke my brains out. But it's just, that's all it is. It's just like a symbolism of, like, hey, it's a day or a time to get stoned. I never understood the whole hype about the number 420. I bet you every single other stoner in the world has no idea either. Because it has no resemblance to weed at all. Like, it's not even, I don't know. It's fucking weird. But it's just, I guess it just started one day and people just stuck with it.
Bro, that's crazy. It's legal in your country. Is love just go there and smoke, but it's not allowed to smoke in public eye?
Yeah, no, not go there and smoke. Like, go there and buy it and bring it to your own house and smoke it in your own house. You can't, like, walk down the road smoking a joint because that would be public intoxication. It's a little bit like, I mean, if you, like, smoked a joint or two and walked to the store, you know, and you got pulled over by a cop and the cop was talking to you, you're not going to get arrested for public intoxication. But, like, you can't be walking down the road and smoking it, you know? Like, there is limitations.
Do you guys smoke joints? We smoke out of homes. Where in from?
You smoke out of bongs? Yeah, well, I mean, everybody smokes their own way. I smoke
Bongs
joints.
asterisk face with tears of joy.
I feel like it's more of younger people that smoke bongs because, like, I mean, I don't know, it looks cool. People, like, there is older people that smoke bongs, but it's not, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a waste to smoke a bong. I'd rather smoke a joint. But it could also be just a personal, like, I smoke cigarettes too, so I'm used to, like, holding something in my hand and smoking it, you know, rather than like taking a huge hit of something and coughing my brains out for 20 minutes.
Every way is the right way. It's a taste thing. You taste only the bud. Yeah, it is different ways. In my opinion, I feel bongs give more to smoke and more of a hit. We mix with tobacco and weed here. I bet you guys W.
No, that's actually called a popper. So a lot of people around here do that. And And that's actually more of the mixing the weed with the tobacco came from Jamaicans.
We call that a spliff in the States.
You call it a spliff in the States? So here, when you do a bong hit with tobacco and weed, so you put the tobacco at the bottom and then you put the weed on top of the tobacco, and it's called a popper.
Oh, WTF, I thought we was the only people we don't call it poper, we call spliff and spin.
Spliff and spin? Yeah, when you smoke it out of a bong with tobacco and weed, it's called a popper.
Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face, we all untied by the lettuce.
All untied by the lettuce.
True that face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. United.
United, united. Huh? Yeah, the same. And then three, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. And then
You
1.
got night vision on, what does it look like with it off?
Yeah, I got night vision on right now. This is actually really dark with it off because there's no light sources on it. So that's why there's all the monsters spawning on it in it because I got no light on it right now. It's actually pretty dark in the dark. So I still got to figure out how I'm going to light it up. Because, like, the sun, you see how bright that is? It looks nice. But, again, I don't like looking at it because I want to change it really bad. It's bothering me thinking about how I got to destroy it and fucking replace it. I mean, it looks wicked because of how round it's coming out. I'm just using the night vision because it's way easier to see what's going on.
Yeah, it looks good, bro. Just need to figure out how you can execute some lights on there.
I'm thinking about doing the soul torches because soul torches are blue, right? So it might blend in rather than being like a yellow light. you know? Like it'll be a light source of blue light. So it might work out in my favor if I use soul torches. Or I could even go the length of changing some of the blocks to blue tinted glass, dark blue tinted glass, or even blue tinted glass, and I can put a light source behind the glass and it'll light up
If
a
you line it
radius
up
around it.
inside, would it stop them from spawning outside your Neptune? I wonder.
If I light it up from the inside, if I, well, I'm not trying to light it up to stop the mobs from spawning. I'm more of like trying to light it up because
Good idea.
not everyone has night vision. And yeah, with the soul torches or the blue stain, I'm definitely gonna try something. But like if somebody comes in here paying without night vision, they're not gonna be able to see that clearly, right? So that's more my issue on why I'm trying to figure out how to light it up.
Damn, it's dark as hell.
It is. That's why the mobs are spawning on it, because there's no light source on it. But it'll be nice and bright blue if I can get like kind of like this. If I can get an idea for getting light source on it.
Have you tried yellow strobe lights for the sun?
Yellow swoon lights. Um, I don't think I have yellow swoon lights like these ones right here. Okay, or this is fog light. Um, but so when I did it all with the gold block, I didn't really like how it was a solid yellow. And then the way the glowstone is, it kind of makes it look like a real artificial sun. So the only reason it looks wonky is because it's just all out of shape. Once once I make an actual dome with it, like this blue here, it'll look a lot better. Like a lot better.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. You guys have a good one, mate. I gotta go back to building for a few hours. I'll come check this out when you're done or something.
Yeah, man, for sure. Appreciate you coming by.
Alright, brother, saluting face.
Okay, really? Almost there, Pig King. Almost there. That's a big ass ball, man. Got 5 more layers to go.
Yesterday had a family meet after we talked to the attorney and it was more bad news. Which was in their professional opinion the wounds was.
One sec, bacon. Fucking getting shot up at the top, so I leave the top. Getting shot at the bottom, so now I gotta leave the bottom. Yesterday had a family meet after we talked to the attorney, and it was more bad news, which was, in their professional opinion, the wounds was deliberate and is a definite sign of abuse.
So we had a huge family meeting and it was everyone playing the blame game.
So like, what, they're trying to blame, like, I'm guessing that there was something had happened to the granddaughter, and they're trying to blame you guys? The fuck, man? It feels like something biting my toe.
The law is trying to charge her daughter, which is the baby's mother, as my girlfriend's daughter and the father. And the family was just freeze.
The law is trying to charge her daughter, which is the baby's mother, as my girlfriend's daughter and the father, and the family was just pressuring her for answers. What? But pressuring your girlfriend or pressuring the baby's mother?
She didn't take it well, on and off arguments all day and night. The baby's mother. My girlfriend has legal custody because it for now.
She didn't take it well, on and off arguments all day and night. Yeah, but so I'm kind of confused. I thought that you guys were trying to. Are you guys trying to get the kid back to her mother, or you guys were trying to get full custody of the baby? I thought originally it was you guys were trying to get full custody of the your girlfriend's daughter's kid, like so your girlfriend's granddaughter.
Yes, eventually we will try to get her kid back. The kid was given to my girlfriend by the courts and later came the legal custody of the kid.
Okay, so maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying because you're saying at the beginning you said yesterday we had a family meet. After we talked to the attorney, it was more bad news, which was in their professional opinion the wounds was deliberate and it is definite signs of abuse. So we had a huge family meeting and it was everyone playing the blame game. So like are they saying that the signs of abuse they don't know where it came from? Like if it came from your girlfriend or your girlfriend's daughter? Or are they saying that the signs of abuse came from your girlfriend's daughter and then everyone's playing the blame game against the girlfriend's daughter? When I'm guessing the abuse came from the girlfriend's daughter's father, the girlfriend's daughter's baby dad, like the baby's dad. Or there wasn't even abuse if it was an accident. I think you said it was an accident. Somebody fell or something weird. It's just, I'm wondering, like, why can't there just be a loophole of, well, then the grandma's got the custody?
Charging her daughter and the baby father trying to get answers. They don't know how she got hurt. The courts is.
Oh, okay. But, like, what's the story of how she got hurt, though? Like, what is the actual story?
Well, the baby father got up because baby was crying in the dark, grabbed baby, and while walking out of room stepped on a toy and fell.
So why can't they just say that? Like they're not believing that story is what it is? They're trying to say that something else happened, is what you're getting at? Like the courts?
The baby suffered a broken arm and few ribs. He landed on here. They don't believe because in the x-rays you see broken bone but other ribs was healing from previous breaks separate from that incident. That's what the doctor was talking about.
Okay, so they think that because that there's healing bones from a past incident that there's stuff going on other than just falling.
We bonded her out and he's still locked up. We really all he got. We on both their sides but breaks don't just happen.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, something, I don't want to say something seems fishy, Perry King, but like you just said it yourself, breaks don't just happen, right? For one. And for two, there's also a whole
They
bunch of
say I'm not enough,
scenarios.
that's not holding up in court.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I like this is a little bit of a touchy situation because you weren't like nobody was actually there but them two, right? So I guess it's more of a question of like, so right now for this situation, your girlfriend's daughter is vouching that like, yeah, he did wake up in the middle of the night and accidentally trip and fall with her, or is this a story that you know, she was out working and he was at home watching the kid, and he's saying that this is what happened. Like, is this his story that he's saying he fell with the kid, or is this like both of their stories saying that he fell with the kid? So, like, I would more push for, is this something that's happening behind her back, or is this something that she's aware of, or you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of different questions to be asked here rather than what happened to the kid. It's more of who knows what happened to the kid, because not everybody can't not know, right? Unless, because you know there
Jay
is,
was there in the bed, but it was dark. She heard the baby cry in the fall.
um, I was gonna say, like, you know, there's always the chance that,
It's this, but mainly the past breaks.
but how old are the past breaks and how old is the baby? Because, like, what if this is something to do with the delivery process? Because, you know, sometimes babies get broken ribs and being delivered, like, they're coming through that small hole. Like, there's always the chance that the baby can have a broken rib and the doctor doesn't notice. Like, how old is the baby? It's got to be like baby if they're waking up in the middle of the night to go pick it up and bring it to the bathroom, right? Like, I think it would be more of a question of uh, well, how old is the break? Is this the same physician that delivered the baby? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of different things to be asking here rather than just why doesn't the father know what happened?
She is almost 2 years old. The incident happened in February-ish and the break was 4 to 6 months older than one's from fall incident.
Okay. And then there was no instances where, like, in the time from 4 to 6 months that they left their kid or left the baby somewhere, like a daycare or with a nanny or with anyone outside of the family.
Within the 4 to 6 months she had like 5 doctor's appointments and them and us never noticed anything. Just with them from what they's only th.
So I would be going to whatever doctors they were at for the last 4 to 6 months. You know, if they had multiple doctor visits, you could just get the testimony of that doctor to say that there was nothing wrong with the baby every time they examined it. I mean, they can't, because then it's more of a question of, did the doctor do something and then not report it, and he's trying to not get his ass, in trouble. Like, there's obviously someone somewhere is not telling the whole story, you know what I mean?
That's what we are leading to or suspect. I have my own theories about it.
Well, it's just something's not really adding up. Either something's actually happening behind closed doors and your girlfriend's daughter is trying to protect her boyfriend, or somebody had been watching the baby and accidentally dropped the bit. Like, what it's sounding like is someone dropped the baby and doesn't want to say anything, doesn't want to man up and say, yeah, I accidentally dropped the baby. Like, it wouldn't be abuse. It would probably be a question of responsibility on the parents' part. Like, if the dad said, yeah, one day I fucked up and I accidentally dropped the baby. I tripped on something and I dropped her. But then they would be saying that he's not responsible enough to watch the baby. But it would show that it's not abuse and an accident.
Something behind closed doors, like you say.
Yeah, or like it honestly, like it's common where a parent can roll on the baby and not even know. She could have did it in her sleep and then woke up and the baby was probably done crying or crying like it needed a diaper change or food, and then she went and fed it and went on with her day. Like, it's possible. So I don't know, Perry King. It's a little bit of a weird situation, but it's just one of those things where you gotta hang out and wait and find out the truth, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, they can't. There's nobody saying that they did purposely abuse the kid, but something had to have happened somewhere, and someone's not taking responsibility and saying what happened, or it was something that happened and they actually don't even know. Like we just said, where she could have rolled over and rolled on the baby in her sleep, not even known, and woke up and everything was fine, right? Like, it's not like the baby has black eyes and shit, so like, clearly it wasn't an intentional thing. Otherwise, there would be multiple things wrong with the
Also,
baby.
the baby did have super weak bones at birth, some sort of bone deficiency.
Exactly. So not even that. So ribs. I mean, I remember when I was a kid, I hated getting picked up because it fucking hurt my armpits. I would imagine, like, you never know. Somebody who is like decently strong in your family could have just picked her up by her sides a little too hard and fucking not realized that he squeezed the ribs. It's a possibility, especially if you're saying that the kid has a bone deficiency. Some people that have never held a baby before, they don't realize how fragile it is, and especially if the baby's got a bone deficiency, You know, if it's somebody that's working with their hands all day, every day, and picking up heavy shit and grabbing heavy shit, they're not going to realize how fragile a baby is. It's just like, for example, when I was doing all that sheet metal roofing and shit and all the metal finishing, like sometimes I would shake people's hands and not realize how hard I was shaking it because I was just fucking pulling 90 to 100 pounds up onto a 40-foot roof with a rope. So my hands are fucking ready to grab 100 pounds. It's possible, is all I'm saying. Like, it doesn't necessarily
Wilson
mean it
she
was
herself
deliberate.
admitted to me he is soft but he doesn't understand fragile and gentle naturally her baby father.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. It definitely doesn't sound like for how much um your girlfriend's daughter cares, like it sounds like it's not a deliberate thing. It sounds like this is like something where somebody's unaware or um oblivious to how fragile the kid is. But then again, right, like we don't know what goes on behind closed doors. Could be a situation of her trying to protect Buddy and Buddy did something weird, you know? Or like he could have been intoxicated and she doesn't want to admit that Buddy was intoxicated and dropped the baby or some fucking weird shit. There's like a million possibilities.
It's not good. They are taking it to the extreme like they abused the baby. It sucks you but it's right, a baby hurt more than once.
I just don't understand um
Negligence and abuse.
if if you guys what if you guys just gave the full custody to your girlfriend? I mean, and then just let the kid stay with the mom. I mean, it wouldn't be any different. It would just make it go away and make them think that grandma is full custody and mom babysits the kid 24/7. I mean, there can't be rules against babysitting.
Well, that's what's happening. She comes over but that's off record.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can't stop a mom, especially if the mom cares, you know? It's one of those things where this is just the system being a prick. The mom actually cares. I'm thinking about going to get some coffee, King. Are you gonna be on for a while, or are you crashing out early tonight?
Since it's a violent crime, aggressor can't be near the victim. They still going to both courts.
Well, not. It's more of an accused, though, because I mean you're innocent until proven guilty, right? So that kind of seems against the law to say that they're a violent crime when this is an accusation. This isn't like nothing's been proven in the court of law that they actually abused their kids. So I would be fighting that. It's just like a First Amendment auditor, right? Like you can't trespass someone from a public sidewalk. So therefore, when someone calls the cops and the cops show up and try and remove the person from the property, they can't because they haven't committed a crime. It's the same thing with the demanding ID. They don't have to give up their ID because they never committed a crime. Tell me the crime I committed. So I mean, if right now this process is going through court of them saying, well, we're accusing
That's
you of
what
a
we do
crime,
as well. They say if she is found near the baby, my girlfriend loses all rights to the kid.
that seems illegal though, Perry King.
Yes, it'll be on.
All right, all right. Well, I'll leave the stream going so that way you know when I get back. I'll start being annoying when I get back. You'll know. But like I got nothing, man. I got no monsters. I got no pop, no nothing. I gotta go get a drink. My mouth is dry as a carpet.
Okay, for sure.
All right. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut off the conversation. I just all this talking, I can barely even keep my mouth flapping because it's so dry. I got absolutely nothing. And you think I'm gonna drink water like a normal person? Who does that?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, I haven't drank water in like fucking 4 months, King. This is peak male athleticness. I don't know where my keys are though. Oh, he's gone. All right, man. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Maybe because I'm getting tired of creating fucking spheres, maybe I'll come help you build some of your houses over there. Look at some designs for you. I'll build the house, you can decorate it. Okay, I'll be back.
See you then. Mom, is that you or are you getting robbed?
Yo, 1 sec. Fucking sweating my bag off. Realized I didn't soak the pan the other day when I made dinner. Whew, sweating. What is it you said? Ma'am, is that you? You getting Why is the TV talking, man? Hurry up, get the PlayStation. Fuck, this guy's house sucks. There's nothing in here but a PlayStation and a TV.
Now go all the way back. My order is wrong, loudly crying face.
Go all the way back. What do you mean? Go back. Yeah. If they fucked up my coffees, Perry King, and I had to go back, fucking people would be getting hurt. You better see that fucking sweat glistening off my forehead when I come in order to know that I just walked a decent amount. And if I have to come back, you get there, you're all fucking getting fucked up in here. So I better hope you better be clocking out in a minute. Because if I have to come back, it's not my fault that your shift went another hour, okay? Take that up with your supervisor.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I had a guy the other day when I went in there, was busy as fuck. And the fucking guy, he's like at the, he ordered like 3 people after me, okay? And I'm already agitated sitting there waiting. You can tell they're at the busiest fucking moment that they've had all day because like all the workers are running back and forth. The line is out the door. Okay, so clearly they're fucking busy, man, right? And I order my coffees. I see they're busy, so I go and sit down beside the area you get your drinks at. I'm like sitting in the chair, just hanging out, and fucking I see three people order after me, and then this fucking big fat guy orders, standing there for 2 minutes, not even, and he goes, excuse me, excuse me. He's like trying to get the attention of the worker, and I'm thinking, okay, maybe like he messed up his order. He wants him to change it or something. He's like, I ordered a French vanilla a little bit ago, and the girl's like, yeah, we're getting to that. Like, you'll get your drink when you get it. So then I get out of my chair and I go and stand beside the fucking asshole. And then he's like, oh, but I just ordered it like a couple minutes ago. And I'm like, yeah, buddy, think about what you just fucking said.
Laughing loudly, crying face.
Right? I know. He looks at me funny. I'm like, think about what you just fucking said. You just ordered it a couple minutes ago. I said, what do you think? We're all standing here for shits and giggles? Everybody's waiting for drinks, man. Like, they're busy. Give them a minute. They'll get you your fucking drinks. And he's like, what am I not allowed to ask? Am I not allowed to ask? You're going to be asking the concrete what the fuck's going on in a minute if you fucking don't shut the fuck up. Because, they're working. They're getting to your French vanilla. You don't need your fucking sugar crave right away, you fat fuck. Like, I was like, they're coming. Like, can't you see they're busy? I think they're busy. Like, I'd be up with a big shame. You spend all this money to come here on vacation and get your ass knocked out. That's a very expensive vacation.
That's what I mean. Your occasional NPC encounters rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I know. NPC, and fuck, you're right. That guy was an NPC. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, I know. Think about what you just said. You just ordered it a couple minutes ago. Like, you see that there's fucking 10 other people standing here waiting for drinks. You think they're gonna roll out the red carpet and bring fucking, Fat Albert his fucking French vanilla right away? Because if that happens, then I'm gonna lose my shit. All right? Hey, hey, hey! I ordered a French vanilla. Fuck, man, these people get me so heated, Pay King. They get me so heated. Fuck, man, it makes me sweat even more when I talk about shit like that. I'm telling you, Perry King, that fucking green guy, he's like scratching at the fucking door. Pretty bad. I gotta drink coffee to calm myself down and stop sweating.
Ain't that the truth, brother? Saluting face.
Yeah, I know, I know. I know it sounds like I just say it a lot, Perry King, but I'm fucking that green guy. He's waiting. He's waiting for that right moment. It's gonna suck when he comes out too. It's gonna be like a mix of fucking the Hulk mixed with an emotionless vampire from Vampire Diaries. Don't get in the way. Just don't get in the way. There ain't gonna be no fucking Agent Romanoff coming up and read me a bedtime story either. Where's my lighter? All right. Guess I'm gonna take this thing apart and build a better version of it. The best thing about this pickaxe is it puts the items directly in my inventory. I don't have to go pick them up. Holy crap, Perry King. I'm like sweating. I don't know why. I'm so fucking warm right now. Just turn on this fan, I guess. Usually it stops by now. You know, that guy's the second guy to say about the media thing, the media title. He's the second person to come in and recommend that I get that media title. Um, I guess I'll download the Discord. See if I can get into it. I'm pretty sure I made an account like a really long time ago. Hopefully it's not linked to my phone number because I don't have time on my phone. Yeah, see, it just said we sent a confirmation code to the phone number connected to this account. And nothing's coming in, King. Well, guess we don't get that today. You think the gold brick will break with the trench pickaxe? No.
I like Discord, but I miss the PlayStation community tab on page 4.
I know. I don't know why they got rid of that. I kind of wondered why they got rid of that, to be honest, because a lot of people were using that. You could find people for co-op on Elden Ring or for PvP. I had a couple communities on there where I was doing the Nazi zombies for World War II. Okay, well, where'd the 2 bricks go that I'm missing? They just vanished into the night. No. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm breaking that whole gold ball with this pickaxe where I pick up all the gold blocks in out. Wondering if this is all one chunk. No. Fuck it. We'll just go get more glowstone from the nether. No, I felt bad about Lazy the other night. So I was sitting here talking to them for like an hour and a half, and then I went and smoked a joint because they don't come by often, so they don't know that I accidentally mute my mic and end up fucking forgetting about it. So I smoked the joint, coughed my brains out, turned off my mic. I forgot to turn it back on, and then like about 20 minutes later, they were like, all right, well, I'm going to go fix my iron golem farm, and try and sell these villagers, so I'll catch you later. And I was like, oh, okay, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll just catch you next time you come by. And then like fucking 10 minutes later, I look over. Yeah, 10 minutes later, I look at my controller and I'm like, oh man, like my mic was off. I was sitting there talking to myself for like half an hour. And they probably thought I was ignoring them. So I was like, well, that happened. I wish there was something that showed up on the screen that stayed on the screen when you turn off your mic, so you know when your mic's off. Like, especially when it's off through the controller, it's like, because like I'm using the controller still, I'm not using headphones. So like, all I have to do is push the little button on the controller and it mutes my mic. And it's so simple to just push it and forget about it. I think I was in the middle of saying something too, and then they said that, all right, well, I'm going to fix my goal. And I was like, oh, all right, well, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Meanwhile, on the stream, it's like, I quit faking. I quit. Probably left like, wow, that guy's a dick. And I'm over here like, yeah, let's build this here. Give me the blue concrete. It's over, Pelican. It happened.
He was like, fine. Just ignore me rolling on the floor laughing.
Right? Yeah, I know. Fine. See you later. Well, I'm going to fix shit at my base since you don't want to talk to me. Your stream. Dick. Probably thought I was upset about them laughing at my lopsided sun the whole time. I still haven't seen any slime spawn, by the way. I don't know what's up with that. Um, how big did you want to make your houses on your castle land over there, by the way? And have you like looked up any videos on like houses slash buildings yet? Try to get like a general idea of what you want to do.
Not sure yet. I need to count my blocks and do some more research.
Okay. Can't I make those? Yeah, but I already threw a whole bunch out there. Or did I put it in the crate up here? I put it in the crate. Fuck's sakes, I threw myself a crate. Yeah, you can get a perk on your pickaxe called telepathy or something, and it makes it so that when you mine a block, it automatically puts it in your inventory, and then you don't have to worry about trying to go and pick up the blocks, and you don't have to worry about um, the block dropping like in the lava or something.
Now that's hella convenient. Did you use money or orbits?
It was from one of the shards that I got out of the. It's really gonna make me go to spawn? Why? I got it out of the shards. Those like echo shard looking things. I'll see if I got another one. I thought I gave you one. I think this is weapons and tools. Telepathy 2. Telepathy 4. What do I have on this? Telepathy 4. Okay, so yeah, I don't mind. I'll give you this. So it's 100% success rate now. So basically, I don't know how you operate. I've never really asked you what you keep in your tools. But I have a pickaxe that has fortune, and then I have a pickaxe that has silk touch. And I ended up putting it on my silk touch one because, I mean, usually the stuff that you need the silk touch is like fucking in a weird spot. So I just put the telepathy thing on my silk touch pickaxe. But you can put it on whatever one you want to. What happened to the shulker crate you had here? So basically, you just pick it up and hover over your pickaxe that you want to put it on, and then click X and click it onto the pickaxe, and it'll put it on it. But make sure you put it on a pickaxe that like you're keeping for a really long time, because I'm pretty sure that mod is probably expensive. See, like, and it's perfect for like moments like this, right? Like where I'm hovering above, I don't have to go down and pick up that block now. Like it's in my inventory.
This is gonna take forever. I'm thinking about half doming it on the floor. That way I don't have to use as much materials to make it. You know, like I did the blue planet I just did there, how I did it in the corner, and that I didn't have to use as much material for like those two sides touching the sides. If I can do the sun like half on the floor, then I won't need as much material.
only a million bajillion people have been in that freaking bastion a million bajillion times. That's the only thing I don't like about this server is that everything's already pretty much explored. I feel like the Nether and the resource world, they should all reset. Like more frequently than they do. Because they do reset. But I mean, for how much I've been playing this last month, I mean, I really doubt that they've refreshed either of them. Okay. Now I gotta think, am I gonna make the sun bigger than I made the blue one? I mean, the blue one takes up a decent amount of space. My man. I think that's gonna look wicked in the bottom corner like that. Then you got the blue one up here. Still really don't know what I'm gonna do for stars. I'm thinking about spreading those purple, like wherever I see one of those lights at the end, I'm gonna put like a amethyst thing and then put the crystals on all six sides of it. I like how the glowstone actually looks like the sun. Like you see pictures of like the actual sun, it's like a whole bunch of fucking blotches. Another step out? It's like just below halfway. You okay, Perry King? What'd you do? Go get coffee? Or did you fall asleep with the stream in your hand? I am surprised there's still a fossil sitting here. Perry King! Wake up, Perry King! Wake up, hurricane. You falling asleep, you motherfucker. This is your conscience.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh shit! I woke you up, hurricane. Did you plug in your phone? If you plug it in, it won't die while you sleep. And then I can be your alarm. Wake up, hurricane. Wake up. The only way you can hit the snooze button is if you get like a math equation right. You fired. Ah, 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 ah. You thought you could sleep with me on stream? Ah, 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 ah. The funny guy. What'd you do? Bring me to the freaking grocery store again? You got me in your pocket right now? Oh. Oh no, I think I interrupted the Guab Guab 3000. That's what happened. Uh, I get it. My bad, Pelican. Onwards, soldier, onwards.
Snack.
Yeah. Snack. Is that what you guys call it? Man, I think I gotta stand up. My knee is killing me again. It's weird. It's like lately I've been sitting here and my knee starts getting sore. It's like, how does your knee get sore from sitting down? Oh my goodness. Help me. My knee's breaking. Something wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. It's the green guy trying to come up, hey, King. He's going for the knees. He knows how to take someone down. Oh, I was just about to roll a joint, too. Oh, oh. Making me a snack, eh? What do I get? What do I get? What are we eating? What are we eating, Bacon? I still gotta wash my fucking oven pan so I can put the pork chops in. They only take like 30, 40 minutes though, so. I made these amazing pork chops the other night. We have this, I don't know if you guys have, it's Knorr onion soup mix. People make like onion dip with it with sour cream and shit. So I put some Knorr onion soup mix. Yo, yo, what's up? Put some Knorr onion soup mix, and I like sliced the top of the pork chops. They're actually pretty fucking thick too. They're like 2 inches thick almost. I sliced them down to about like a
Can I
quarter
use
inch
your
from the
CW
bottom.
now?
My CW? It's in the title. There's the CW for my store and the mob spawner. Anyways, slice them down um, to about like a quarter inch from the bottom of the pork chop, and I sliced it in like a checkerboard. Like I basically made like, I don't know how to explain it, like bloomin' onion but with fucking pork chop. Then you add all your seasoning, everything, throw it in the oven for 30 minutes. Actually comes out really nice. So is the onion soup mix, and the I have a bacon mayo. I put some of that on there, so it's like bacon, onion, pork chop.
Yo, I'll come
Um,
10 meters later.
you'll come 10 minutes later. All right. Yeah, the CW is Nonamsland. It's in the title of the stream there. Okay. On the next step, right? All right. All right. Home slice.
What are you making?
I'm making a sun, so it's gonna be a big ball like that. So this is like Neptune, I guess. And then this is gonna be the sun,
You got our first lead.
and it's gonna be like another planet probably down there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. This isn't part of the CW teleport yet, though. Like, if you teleport to my CW, it'll be like the store up top and the mob spawner area. You won't be able to get down here.
You made all of that? Woo out.
Yeah, I made like all that, and I covered all the walls with black concrete and then watered it all, so like it was all black concrete powder. Now it's just black concrete.
Mine CW beat my CW got robbed. Make sure to visit.
How did your CW get robbed? That doesn't make sense. Did you not have it claimed?
I trusted a co-opus. One day I logged in, he cleaned me out, everything was gone, just everything, armor, tools, and 50 plus shulker boxes.
That's crazy. I guess, I mean, you can't, that's why you don't really trust people. I'm sorry that happened to you, but the only person I have co-op in here is Perry King, that's in the chat here, and it's because me and him been playing video games for like 5 years now. So I trust Perry King. But I haven't let anybody else in my city
Well, I kicked him immediately.
co-op.
Can't trust anyone nowadays.
Yeah, I know. Well, I guess it's just a lesson learned to make sure that you actually like really trust the person before you let them in to something that like takes time out of your life, you know? Like you put time into the game.
Yeah, brother, I'll check the CW out. I'll also bring a gift.
Oh, thank you. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. I have a lot going on up there. I can give you an outside view. It's kind of hard. Not, I don't think a lot of people notice the octopus anymore from the store because, like, when you go,
It's small, but it's all I had. Bye.
it's small, but it's all you have. Oh, you don't have to give me any gifts. You're good, man. There's like a giant octopus out here, and then the top of my store is like a Batman thing. Then we have like the cactus farm, and we got all the iron golem farms.
Oh, wow, that's me say.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It took me a bit to do the octopus.
How much time did it take to build?
Um, I started playing like, yeah, we can go to daily. Go to daily
Where's the shop?
rewards. My login streak is 26 days, so I've only been playing this for 26 days. And my store is in the Batman thing right here.
What?
Yeah. So here's the store up here.
You only played this server for 26 days or?
Yeah, I've only played on this server for 26 days. Like, I just started playing on this server 26 days ago. And I started playing Minecraft, like, I don't know, probably a month before that. So this is the store. The floor says Nam. Then you have a teleporter pad
What
that brings you
is this
to
stuff?
a mob farm. It's all that. Yeah, it's not that hard if you put the time in. You just have to have no life and no soul like I do, and then you'll do all right.
I honestly let someone join my city and then my instinct tell me to kick them.
Yeah, I don't let anyone join my city, honestly. I probably never will. The only person that's joined my city is Perry King.
And then I kick them.
And then you kick him? That's rough. That's like false advertising.
Demigod.
Yeah, there was a giveaway like 4 days ago, and I ended up getting demigod rank for a month. Like 4 or 5 days ago, there was like a huge giveaway, and everybody was getting ranks and money and orbits.
To buy the owner right, I missed it.
I think it was by the. I'm not too sure. It was a giveaway that was like in the game. Like it wasn't like some random person doing a giveaway. Like it was like an actual. It was an actual giveaway. There was like a village bell that was ringing for like 10 minutes every 30 seconds. The village bell would ring, and everybody, well, not everybody, but like a whole bunch of people would get a reward.
It was from pizza.
From pizza, whoever pizza is.
Yeah, I heard BTW. I'll check or CW buy.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
Yeah, pizza the owner.
Pizza's the owner.
You spend 800 orbits on what?
Nets. I've, where is it? I got all these villagers on the market.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's only 500 ore.
Oh, and then, um, I paid for an upgrade for my mine in the prison mode. Sorry, Mom. I didn't realize I forgot to run my finances by you. I'll remember next time to let you know when I'm about to spend orbits. I
Over
promise
300 orbits.
I won't make any more rash decisions. It was 250, and then I spent 35 on one of those auto mining things.
Damn.
What auto mining thing?
Yo, it's expensive as.
Yeah, the auto miners, they can be expensive. You get one slot. You get one slot as is already, and then you have to pay 250 for another slot. And then people are charging like for a tier one minion, they're charging from 100 to 150 orbits, and I seen one listed on there for 35, so I grabbed it. And then the tier threes are usually going for 200 to 300 orbits, and I seen one listed for 110 the first day I started playing, and I snatched it. I still don't know how people are getting them though. Like if they're coming from the bundles or if they're coming from the free world thing. Because once you unlock Prestige 1, you unlock this thing called the free world. And I'm guessing it's like you can go in there and um, find materials, which you can probably make those minion things, and then people are selling them for orbits. So there's got to be a way to get them, is what I'm saying. Know how hard it is looking at this design on the tablet and then looking up and placing it all, counting it all, fucking going back and forth. It's actually quite annoying.
Yo 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 and back.
Yo, what's up? Are you on a different account or something? Are you the rec champion?
I'm gonna bring small gift now.
Alrighty.
You in there, come up.
I'm not in the store. One sec. Man, there's like 2 huge chunks here. That sucks. You're just gonna have to wait a second.
Yo, come to shop.
Yeah, I just said you're just gonna have to wait a second. I don't come at the snap of a finger, so now you're really gonna wait until I finish this nice little chunk on the ceiling. What's with everyone and only using iron on it?
Yo, can you come to shop? I brought.
Oh, this is small for you. Oh man, you didn't. No, I don't need. That's a. Here, let me look in here and see what you put in here. But I honestly don't think. Yeah, it's okay, man. You can keep all that stuff. I already have. I appreciate it. I really do. But I mean, if you got robbed, then you should keep that yourself, man. Like your zombie. I don't know. A zombie spawner is not really. I'd get more use out of selling it. I'd rather you if you're gonna give that stuff away, just sell it on the market and make yourself a couple bucks, really. I appreciate it though. I mean, look, I got you were about to give me some ender pearls. I got 120 ender pearls here. I'm selling because I don't use them. Um, and then as for armor, I'm using all orbit armor, so I would have no use for that netherite armor. And then the iron blocks.
Bruh, no one's
Um,
buying.
the zombie spawner. Well, if you go on here, you go to economy, item market, go to search.
You can save.
I don't, there was nothing, it would more take up space for me. 190K. Yeah, I don't know. You'd be able to, I mean, you would be able to guaranteed sell a zombie spawner for 175K. So, I mean, I don't know. I would rather you sell that stuff than give it to me because it's not really gonna do anything, right? I don't want it to go to waste. Maybe go sit in the spawn area and give it to someone if you really wanna. How about you, like, I'll say pay it forward. Go give that to somebody that just started out in the game. That would be like a good starter kit for someone. Like, they can sell the pearls and they can use the zombie spawner. You know what I mean? Go, like, to the main spawn and just look for some random person standing there and just toss them the box and run away. All right. You're more than welcome to use the mob spawner room if you ever want. You can sit there and try and pick up the loot before the hoppers get it. But yeah, look, you're trying to give me some iron blocks, and I already have blocks of iron. And then the ender pearls. Um, I have, well, it's not this one anymore, but I have a Enderman spawner, and I already have a couple stacks of ender pearls. And then, like I said about the armor, I mean, the armor I don't need, so it would just go to waste. Especially you're saying you got robbed, so I mean, just keep it for yourself, man. Go try to make a couple bucks off of it. What did you get to eat, Pagan? I'll be right back. Oh, shit.
understands it yet. If you can't live with that, you're not going to be happy with what lies up ahead. Left sling, right sling, another right sling, left sling. If we watch them all day long, the pattern would be random. About half would go through either sling. Wait a second. Where are the waves? Where's Young's interference pattern? This is where the weird begins. Okay, Sultans, keep on coming. But this time, we promise not to look. You're not going to believe this, but we can change the pattern on the far wall simply by not watching which slit the photons pass through. I know it sounds crazy, but in every trial ever conducted, the outcome depends on whether or not the experiment was observed. So the reason we didn't get the interference pattern earlier wasn't because we chopped up the light into single photons.
This is the Bloodborne mod that changes the entire world of Elden Ring to basically be Bloodborne, and it overhauls the entire thing. Look at this, Necropolis, bro. This is so sick, and it's done by one dude, and it's free. That's sick, isn't it, dude? Look at all of it. That's insane, isn't it? It overhauls everything. Like, look, even the bonfire is the lantern. It's so sick. And if it's like you're looking for something new, well, here you go, bro. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's okay.
It was a long time ago, longer now than it seems.
So apparently Subway never. If I'm gonna get rid of weeds, I'll refuse. Okay, so here's every. Kirsten Campbell was thrown for a loop last week when she tried. Kirsten Campbell was.
Hey, it's Billy here. Snapping turtles. Snapping turtles. Each section of the turtle has a different clip. We've all seen it. E-bikes blowing through stop signs, cutting in and out of bike lanes, or weaving through crowds of people on the sidewalk. All in a race to get food deliveries to our doors as quickly as possible. But this cycling advocate says better education is the way to curb unsafe riding habits.
We really want to push education and say, hey, did you know that you have to come to a full stop at a red light? Hey, did you know you have to have lights on your bike at a certain point in time?
We'll just say, yeah, for sure. Definitely.
tempo, nós não vamos parar por aí. Já estão.
After you finish, and probably we'll see fire.
Trey, I'll catch you. How come motherfucking tornadoes never hit the motherfucking bank?
This
How come motherfucking tornadoes never hit the motherfucking bank? Blow some money off that motherfucker.
this is all I get. For 100 days, I'm secure.
Guys, today, wait.
Wait a minute, so you can. Wait a minute, so you can literally strip mine like in Minecraft? Like you can literally go forever. Is that what we're doing here? Is that what we're talking about? That's so cool to me. You can literally mine to your heart's content and find minerals. I don't know what I'm using sulfur for, but I'm using it. It's kind of like No Man's Sky. Before we get off, I'm gonna go, oh, we need that actually. Hold up. What up? Hold up.
How you doing?
Who you?
I'm actually hungry. Look at you.
She's here.
She's deaf. She's deaf.
You're actually her husband?
Yes, I am.
I mean, I'm not sure what it actually means.
I'm translating for her.
You're her husband.
Correct.
Yeah, I can tell she's the boss, because as soon as you got there, she pointed, she ordered you right there.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely the boss.
All right, hold on, let me explain this. There were two red light violations that were caught on camera. One's on, they're both at the same location, Plainfield and Picasso. And we have videos which we're going to look at, okay?
Okay.
Is there something she wants to tell me before we see the video?
I don't have video like they don't see the video.
She thought it was still yellow when she went through.
No, okay, yellow, but I didn't make it to a gun cool. But I didn't know that was one.
She didn't even, Your Honor, she didn't even know she had the other ticket until she came here and went in 2017.
She wanna go. I'll come school. Give today then.
You ready for the video?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Lisa, let's look at 985 first. This is at 1:36 in the afternoon. Now let's look at it once more, please. The light is red now.
Wait, no.
The light is red. Now here comes the vehicle.
Let's move out the way. Yeah, I did it.
The next one, Lisa, is 628. Can we see that, please? This is at the same location. The light is red. She went through it. Okay. Is there anything else you want to tell me about this?
No, I'm getting playing. Wait down up on your foot.
That's right. That's right. Who's driving? You or her?
She was driving.
But you came here to throw her under the bus.
Let's go check out the auto miners.